Still haven't
Got a quiz for you.
yet.
One day while I'm...
But we'll do these Ling Tong and Jotai, and then we'll do the continue the main quest. The people of Shu who have been committed to fight, pick up your weapon to aid those.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker. Got this with all my might.
What?
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Counter attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Let's go. We march at once. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Now. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. For that. I'll obliterate you. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. We must push harder. Time to attack. Take that. I see you. Whoa. Looking for me, see you. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. You sure know how to fight. Whoa, I see you. Whoa. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Whoa. I see you. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. Yeah. Take that. Whoa. This territory is ours. Yeah. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Let's go. There we go. Whoa, I see you. Let's go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Ep12. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Xuan.
Zhou Tai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know. I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed. I feel like I gained the entry to Jotai's heart, and I am filled with a desire to let everyone know. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Xuan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
Try it. I see you. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Looking rough.
How's a battle one-on-one?
Take that!
Yeah. Try this on.
Gotta be quicker.
Yeah, easy.
Nice, I see you.
Try it.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Got this. Whoa. Let's get serious. Looking, I see you.
Try this on for size.
Going down. I see you.
Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent.
All my might.
How's a battle one-on-one?
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Looking, I see you.
Try this on for size.
Looking rough.
Yes.
go! Time to attack! This can't be.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this on me.
Turn the tables. Looking rough.
Easy.
Whoa, I see you. Looking rough. You gotta be quicker.
Try this on the side.
With all my might. Time to act. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
We're only surviving because my husband...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over? Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Oh, it's you.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat...
Another war? Just means another son?
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xin.
Have you heard?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao? Wu has overcome every...
Not bad at all.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue. that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept. His bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huanggai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin.
During our attack on Jing Province, we received word that the Shan Yue were rebelling. We have thus hurried our forces back to Wu. Thanks to the efforts of the veteran general who left in charge during our absence, the threat has not yet grown too severe. However, we must act quickly to put down the rebellion and bring the traitors to justice.
Now then.
Once again, his lordship will be in command. He expects your full cooperation. The Shan Yue are spread out over a wide area. and not well coordinated, but their forces are large, and we must proceed with caution. Your task is to defend our main camp and take the enemy's strongholds. Stay privy to the situation as a whole, and help each other where necessary. Zhou Yu, still do not agree that we should use force to subdue the Shan Yue. I shall be exploring other methods. Lord Huang Gai, while I appreciate the optimism...
No.
Do you have something in mind, Huang Gai?
Right.
Yes. I will deal with the Shan Yue, but in my own way. I see. Then I shall trust your judgment. Zhou Yu, I would appreciate it if you could do the same. It is clear to me that sooner or later Wu and the Shan Yue must find a way to coexist.
Yes.
Understood, my lord. What kind of kingdom is Wu to become? What kind of ruler will I be? The time to answer such questions is now.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
An enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again! For this very land is our foundation!
Gotta be quicker than this.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Gotta be quicker.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yue. Purification of the land.
Let's go. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it. We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
The enemy's strength is growing. We'll be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it.
The enemy officer
We can pick
has
them
been
off
defeated.
here. Begin the advance.
Lord Huang Gai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds
The
are
enemy
as
officer
strong as they can
has been defeated. Shan Yue, please lay down your weapons. For there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Huang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to
enemy
this
officer
arrangement. So,
has been defeated.
Please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huang Gai. We will hear your offer.
Now's the time!
With all my might.
They are still willing to listen to reason.
The enemy officer
do everything
has
they
been
can to
defeated.
reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south! Yeah!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Let's go! We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
March forward!
I see you. Whoa.
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Oh, the enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
You've done very well. It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Let's go.
Good. We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, Swan Chuen! He's getting advancing!
Looking rough.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming?
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai has been tearing about. His allies.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
Looking rough.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Let's go.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
Time is right.
Begin the advance!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
My strength is not enough.
Looking rough. Whoa, with all my might. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation. Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Seize the opportunity.
Get this here! With all my might. There we go! Looking rough. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. I know how to get the job done. Let's go. Whoa.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of them.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Let's go.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily. Get this here.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here. Got this. Get this here.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Count on me! The time has come! Behold my true power! Behold my true power! I believe in you. I have defeated
This
the enemy
territory
officer.
is ours.
Let's give it.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The end of the rebellion
The enemy
is in
officer
sight.
has been
Everyone,
defeated.
Keep fighting through to the end.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Bye, Luan. I can't let you do that.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has gone?
I know that we gotta take care of Bye, Luan before he does anything suspicious.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Of course I am. After what you tried to do with Seth.
Then, you'd
And I know
best
what you
be
did with
prepared to
Sun
fight.
Jian.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? I feel a surge of power. You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path!
I don't think so, either one. Get out of here!
This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you?
But I do remember.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
To bring peace to the world.
So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Bro felt a twinge in his heart at that.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least.
He has the makings of a hero.
I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path.
You also guided me.
I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Damn, bro, I wanted to team up with Bailuan.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes,
striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you.
Who are you really?
Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well,
that's crazy. I thought that was the ghost of Bai Luan this whole time. Lusu, invitation to a glorious feast. Bangu, so much has happened since we last spoke. How about we make some time to sit down and talk? Don't worry, it won't be some boring old meeting. I'll prepare a feast to give us the energy to face what's to come. Besides, there's never a dull moment when I'm talking with you. We'll just have to be careful not to chat straight through the night again. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shangyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
You gotta talk to Zhou Yu and Lu Su. And there's a side mission. Defense of Yang Province. 3 guards. I wonder how many guards I can have.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Got this. Halt! We must assess the situation. Let's get serious. Time to go in the offensive. With all my might. Get ready, everyone! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Looking rough. Got this. There we go. Nice try. I see you. Looking rough. Let's go. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go. Let's get serious.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Nice try. Looking rough. Looking rough. Got this. Take this.
No. Push things back to
the enemy officer
still
has been defeated.
Not our guard down yet.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
Begin advancing.
Begin the advance.
All units, march.
Begin the advance.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. See you. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. There we go. Looking rough.
Not good.
Whoa, I see you. Got this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Oh, gotta be quicker. The path we must walk is set. All my might. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
There we go. Let's get serious.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The moment has come.
Shoot them down.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Got this. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
One more for the glory of Wu. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, come at just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Well done. Most
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
There's a lot going on over this place.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to attack. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Believe this.
The enemy
Start
officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing. Now, all my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
We fight!
Favorable sort, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Appears that resistance is futile.
The time is right. Go. The moment has come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Your
I
done!
see you. With all my might.
I leave the rest up to you!
Take that. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might.
Let's give it to
Time to
them!
attack.
Gotcha!
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. Time to attack.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Looking rough.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I see you. Let's go.
I'll end this.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. With all my might.
I'll end this.
I see you. Looking rough. Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle.
The time is right. Go.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. Time to act.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
What about trade?
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
That's a hopeful outlook.
It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders?
Outside, you say?
Think of those who would raise their blade at Wu. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
I may have some suggestions.
Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Bro is locked in. Huh? There was more.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
I wonder if King Kong is okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, that's good. I need 230 for the next one.
Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves were timid.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Another war?
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xia.
Wei and Shu that we haven't even seen yet.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat us, overcome every...
We'll get to see...
New letter. Zhongpu, let me hear what is on your mind. Bangu, allow me a clandestine visit. I need to hear your honest opinion in a place where no one can disturb our discussion. Your room would permit us the privacy to speak alone. I will come at night. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Of course.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family?
I have no regrets.
Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, They are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
I can appreciate that.
I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
to defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed. Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
It's time. Third time's the charm. Or is this fourth? I think this might be the fourth, actually. There's Sun Jian. Yeah, I think it is the third time, actually. Having unified with the Shan Yue, Wu strikes at the hated Huangzu once more. Bring this fated fight to a close.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
Try not to overthink things.
Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu, at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
This time, Huangzu will...
Let's begin.
Now that we're all here, let us begin the council. With the Shan Yue dealt with, we have achieved a measure of peace within Wu. We have therefore recommenced our attack against our mortal enemy.
Now then.
Our target is Huangzu. He has escaped our wrath time and time again, but this time we shall slay him. Our expeditionary force is once again led by Lord Sun Quan. No matter what happens, he must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Both armies' formations are, oddly, the same as they were last time, but this time we have experience fighting in their territory. We have already established where there may be traps. It is also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. A good strategy would be to charge right into these dangerous positions. The enemy will think we have fallen for their trap and let their guard down. Also, if there is anyone among them you should be wary of, I'd say it's Gan Ning.
Yes.
Gan Ning. Leave him to me. Even if it costs me my life, I will see to it that he is slain.
Aye.
Ling Tong, I will not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Ling Tong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. That makes it all the more important to keep a close eye on Gan Ning. Huangdu, this will be your task. Watch Gan Ning carefully and be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. Understood. I'm impressed that you are willing to take on such a task with so little guidance. We're all going into this with different feelings in our hearts. But if we work together, I'm sure everyone will be satisfied with the result. Now, let's end this once and for all. The fate of Wu is in our hands.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
I'm counting on every last one of you. We will have our vengeance upon Huangzu.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This fight will decide the future of our kingdom. Take that! There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance. Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Meng. We'll take down Gan Ning. Calmly, with certainty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Is ours.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. I'm now in control of this area.
Take this.
There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that.
This territory is ours.
One more for the glory of Wu.
This time, but I know for a fact they're gonna get that hook down. In the room.
All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Time to act. Got this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
And get them to lower their guard.
Looking rough. Now's the time. I see you. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Let's get serious.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Now's the time. You're on guard. Time to act. All my might.
Superb. You never
The enemy
fail to
officer
impress me with your
has
feats.
been defeated.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Got this.
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming. The path we must
The enemy
walk.
officer has been defeated.
Everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Let's get serious. See you.
A faultless battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act.
Take this.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate.
Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. I see you. Now, advance!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy's front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Swan Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine. Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The bait.
Go!
And eradicate them!
The enemy officer
Such an obvious
has been
trap
defeated.
won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Advance.
Got this.
Gotcha.
Time to act. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
This territory is ours.
This is ours.
Don Main, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
Here he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. And I should also make a move. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
Comes our prey. Slay them all!
Got this.
Time to act.
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. And it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
They've gotten through. Just
going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
Look, we gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
Forward, march! Quicker.
Let's get serious.
We shouldn't rush in.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Gotta focus for this one. Take this. Time to end this.
I lost.
Advance now.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
The time has come.
You weren't able to get
I have
Gan Ning.
defeated the enemy officer.
No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
I believe in you.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward, march! Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
This territory is ours.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Yes, please.
Lord, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
This time.
To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Let's go. Prepare yourself, Huangzu. We won't let you escape this time.
How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
We will not run. All my might battle against Sun Quan will be decided here
The
and
enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
My strength is not enough. Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Got this. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This might just be entertaining.
Ganin, so you've arrived. We were unable to keep them at bay. And now we're surrounded on both sides. We've made a grave mistake.
My strength was not enough.
Let's get serious.
I knew you would come.
That was an interesting bout, but this is how it ends. Your life is mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval
defeated.
assault. But a tiger of the Sun will not be hunted so
The enemy
easily.
officer has been defeated.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
Got this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
This is how you do it.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Bear witness to my power. You are no match for me.
Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Time to attack.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life. Nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach. But for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Wu slew its nemesis and solidified the unity of its ranks. The eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future of his kingdom, but a threat was approaching from the north. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well.
Damn, dude. You know, I'm pretty sure this storyline happened in one of the old games, but I don't remember. I didn't remember that Gandhi joined Wu like that. I knew that he was an enemy at first, but I thought it was just pirating. Huh.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position.
Mangdu, I want you to train me again, and don't go easy on me. The thing is, I have to get stronger, and right away if I can. Yes. More duels, please. Let's see if I can go without getting hit this time.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
So much energy.
How's about a one-on-one?
Easy. Looking rough.
Try this on your size.
Time to attack. Got
Try this on your size.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Going down.
Oh, this one's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without getting hit.
Try this.
I see you.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Looking rough.
How's about a one-on-one?
Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. I see it. Whoa. Easy. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Time to act. Time to attack. Table straight. Time to act. Looking rough.
That'll be good.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Looking rough. Take this. What's next? Now! Stay sharp. I can see it all.
Keep going.
What's next? Now! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
Something like that.
Whoa, I see you.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
I see you.
How's about a one-on-one? Try this on.
I see it. Take this. I must stay sharp. Gotta be quicker than that. Now. This can't be. Looking rough.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Looking rough. Take this. What's next? Time to act. Take this.
Try this on size.
I must stay sharp. Let's get serious. Got this. Take that. Going down.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Gotta be quicker. Take this. What's next? I can see it all. I must stay sharp. Now! Time to act. I see you. Take this. What's next? I can see it all. Let's end this.
Yes. Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I just need to do it 2 more times.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
I know I'm the one who asked for it, but you really don't let up, do you? Still though, I can't give up now.
Thank you.
Anyway, I owe you one. I think I can move forward now, thanks to you. Three more guards.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! Let's get serious.
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Nice try!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of it. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn
defeated.
from you.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
I see you. Time has arrived.
The enemy officer
Get ready.
has been defeated.
Charge!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready! Begin the advance. All units, march!
Got this. They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. I see you. Let's get serious. Watch and learn. Counterattack.
We're evenly matched. So it begins. Still, keep your guard up.
Time to act.
Watch and learn.
Got this.
Leave a bomb.
Let's go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's get serious. Take it there.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Whoa.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. If we're gonna surprise the enemy, we best do it now. Knock them dead! Counterattack! All my might!
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
How about this? An ambush is a craven tactic.
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared, huh?
officer has been defeated.
All my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Gotcha.
You are a true the enemy officer of the Three Kingdoms has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Let
defeated.
us observe for now.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
But we gotta be quicker.
Got
Try this on for size.
Let's get serious. This is it. Got this.
Another one falls behind me.
Oh, I see. Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Take that.
Guess I let my
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that. Take that. I see you. Let's get serious. No good. Got this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough. You gotta be quicker. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You gotta be quicker than that. Try it. I see it. All my might.
Looking rough. I see you. Tables turning.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Moment. Savor it. We'll see again.
Turn the tables. Time to act. Gotcha! Bear witness to my power.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Time to act.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Looking rough. Give them hell! I see it.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Tables. Concentrate. Whoa. Let's end this. The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough. Attack. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Time to win. Rough. Take. Got this. Time to win. Looking rough. Just one. Take that. Time to attack. With all my might. Just looking rough. See it. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Oh, looking rough. With all my might. All my might. Now. Our heads held high. Let's get serious. Time to act. Just one. I see you. Time to attack. Time to end this. Dwindle down to nothing. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
province.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Up on our stock. No, that we have got some money.
The honorable warrior is still with...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
In the mountains of Jing?
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
So you're saying Cao Cao?
Another war?
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his...
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Let's go talk to Minnie Ho.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me. Before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
How about you and I fight?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
I thought we could train.
Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled.
I understand how you feel.
You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Uu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Of course. I got your back, Ling Tong. Oh, we're at 200. I still need 29 more points.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Is there no other way?
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
A man of compassion.
Compassion? Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
So we're getting to the part where
Another fight?
I know where we're at.
Then it won't be
I know
long.
what's happening. Near Jiangsha Commandery, Jing Province.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei, but I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Zhuge Liang. Dude, I can't wait to do the Shu Quest 9. I can't wait to do Shu
The
anyway.
Bow Maiden, Lady Sun
All of
Sheng
these,
Xian.
the 3 branching paths was such a good.
Do you think this deployment is
choice.
daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
A call for surrender?
Yes. It was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zheng Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Did you have something to say?
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Oh, I got a letter.
Young C's been...
Su, invitation to the feast of our dreams. Angu, it has been too long since I've last heard your voice. There will be another feast, under the guise of a war meeting. And I'd like you to be there with me. I know you're busy, but I'll make it worth your while. All your dining favorites will be there for you to enjoy.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude.
Gratitude?
Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know.
I didn't form the alliance.
Unwilling to claim credit, I see. Well, I suppose you could indeed say that the alliance resulted from Lord Sun Quan's decision. But now, the real battle will begin. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing, and yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out?
Let's give our all for victory.
Indeed. Right now, we just need to focus strictly on our preparations. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Let's hope so. Alright, Sun Quan.
Everyone says that...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
It's very admirable.
Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand.
Resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
Why won't you take a side?
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Oo's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Which battle does...
The honorable warrior is still with us. I
battle?
couldn't ask for a better officer.
I don't think it's this battle. I remember it being in like a forest area. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't remember which battle it was, but I'm pretty sure it's not this battle that Pang Tong gets got. If there's anyone I'm going to save and shoot, it's going to be
Sorry
him.
to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
What role is that?
We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
How will you start the fires?
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Yeah, before I do that,
being able to fight alongside
battle tournament. the pieces about before the battle of Sunjangpur, Red Dragon's Tower. Clash with renowned military officers who claimed the top spot.
Let's go! Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready! How's that?
It's gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. This'll do. Take this!
Damn it.
Looking right, I see you. Easy. Take that!
How's that?
Easy.
I wanna withdraw. If I can just get 2 perfects.
Let's go! Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready!
Ooh.
This'll do. Take this! An opening. Whoa. Easy. Take that! Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it.
Take this.
See me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go.
Who's next?
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle, bro. I guess you want to die. Time to act. There we go. This'll do that. Time to act. With all my might. Take this! Whoa. I see you. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. We end this here! I see you. Whoa. Take this. Let's go. With all my might. There we go. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After that.
Time to attack. Whoa, I see you. This'll do. An opening. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Take this. Gotta be quicker. I see you. Looking rough. Take this. Easy. Looking rough. With all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack.
An enemy worth our attention. After them.
Looking rough.
Fight me.
I wanted his sword, bro.
I see you. Looking rough. Take this. Now. Looking, gotta be quicker. Now.
Oh. Hey, my. Oh.
This can't be.
Oh, his katana is just the down, huh?
An enemy worth our attention. After them.
Take the rope. Looking rough. Counting on you. Whoa. You're gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Fight me. Take that. Whoa. Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to attack. Whoa. Take this.
You're okay.
Take
Here
that.
I go.
Got this.
Ow. It was just 2 hits.
Going down.
An enemy worth our attention. After them.
Take this. An opening. Whoa. Nice. Take that. I see you. I see you. Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking at you. Let's get serious. Take this. This'll do. Nice. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Now. I see you. Take this. Time to attack. Got this.
An enemy worth our attention. After them.
Take that.
Fight me.
Nice. Time to act. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Nice.
Oh my god, dude.
Here I go.
Not even close.
This can't be.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be
An enemy worth our attention. after them.
Take this! Rough. Easy.
Fight me.
Looking rough. This'll do. Time to attack. An opening! Take, they gotta be quicker. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Take this! Looking rough. Time to attack. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All of you, with me.
I retreat for now.
You gotta be
Rest
quicker.
assured, payback awaits you.
I shall be your opponent. Come fight me.
Let's do this.
This'll do. An opening. An opening. I see you. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Easy. Looking, gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Boom!
Time to
Get
end
out of
this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
John.
I see you. Got this.
Oh my god.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Take this.
Challenge you.
Oh god.
Nice.
Her aura.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh. No, there's no way I'm no hit. Oh no, he'll use it.
Take it. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. An opening. Whoa. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to act. An opening. Take this. Whoa. Easy. Nice. I see you. Got this.
No.
Now. Take this. Whoa. Time to attack. Take that. Looking rough. Take this. Let's get serious. Time to attack. With all my might. Going down.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot harder to beat them if I don't win the duels.
Powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Take this.
Challenge you.
Gotta be quicker. Take that. Time to act. I see you. Take this. Oh, looking. I see you. Got this. Punch attack. Oh. And open. Let's get serious.
No, dude. Just one hit.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Gotta be quicker.
Maybe I should get
this one. Take that. Punch attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Nope.
How's this?
Nice. Got this. Take that. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Whoa, I see you. And open. Time to act. And open it.
No, dude. All she really needs is just one hit and it resets me back all the way to half.
Whoa. Gotta be
Powerful
quicker.
enemy approaches. I must face them.
Looking rough.
Challenge you. How's this?
Let's get serious. I see you. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Got this.
Bruh. Come on, you got this, Zilla.
Looking rough.
Powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Oh, I see you. Take this. I see you. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. Punch attack. All my might. I see you. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Punch attack. And open it. All my might.
If I beat everybody else, if I beat everybody else,
Powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. Challenge you. How's this?
Looking rough. see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. I see you. Time to act. An opening. Whoa. I see you.
Why?
Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. I've got this. Punch attack. An opening.
What was that? Bro turned into a baby.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. How's this?
Whoa. Take that. Punch attack. Take this. Whoa. Whoa. Take that. Whoa. Take this. This'll do. Take that. Time to act. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Just you left, Joe.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Gotta be quicker. Whoa. An opening. No! Take this. Whoa. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Whoa, gotta be quicker.
This will do it.
Got this.
This is a ferocious
my might.
tuning.
All my might.
You are no match for me.
Let's get serious. Take this. Punch attack.
Or maybe I can? This time I'll come up to him without attacking.
Let's go.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. This will do it.
Easy. Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. No match for me. Got this. Take that. All my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. No! Take this. Take this.
This is a...
Whoa, I see you. Table's turned. Let's go. All my might. Take that. Let's go. No match for
will do it.
Let's get serious. Take that.
Whoa.
All my might.
My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire.
Match for me.
But we shall never give up.
Got this. Finish it.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
One-on-one.
All right.
This is a ferocious duel indeed.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Now. That. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Nice. I finally completed Lobo's training, even though he's dead.
The honorable warrior is still...
I didn't mean to go to bed. Damn it. Bet. All right. Battle of Sanjiang Ho. Wu was chosen to battle Cao Cao for the sake of the future. Repel the enemy vanguard, claim an early victory. It's probably after this battle. I'll call it. Or should I go all the way? It might just be this battle and the Battle of Chibi. We'll see.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle, if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you.
We are grateful for your help.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy,
but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me?
Are they keeping you busy?
You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse...
Nah, bro, just trust in him.
Let's begin.
We must defeat Cao Cao's massive army in Chibi. We have devised a plan to do so. I ask that you listen closely. Cao Cao's forces have taken Jing province and advanced south, reaching the Yangtze. Their ships are numerous enough to hide the waters from view.
Now then.
We will begin by eliminating their forward forces here. This will draw their attention and lure them into a battle at Chibi. Their detachment is led by Cai Mao, an officer from Jing province we have faced numerous times. Cao Cao clearly intends to use the Jing Navy as his vanguard. Even at sea, he hopes to deploy his greatest soldiers against us. Lord Sun Quan will lead our forces. Our navy is at his command. Do not let him come to harm.
No.
We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battles without our dear Zhou Yu. Be sure to keep him safe as well.
Yes.
I am honored by your concern, my lord. Now, allow me to explain our plan. Yan Ning will take the vanguard. As a former officer of Jing province and a capable naval combatant, he was a natural choice for the position.
Very good.
I'll get the job done, and that's a promise. Given what I owe, it's the least I can do. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. So, Lord Zhou Yu, what about those of us not in the vanguard? The rest of you will focus on repelling the enemy offensive. As you keep them at bay, Yan Ning will lead his ship in attack. And when the enemy turns their attention to his fleet, he will launch an additional ship manned with elite soldiers from the east. This ship will circle around to take the enemy's rear. This multi-pronged attack will demoralize the enemy defuse their leadership. That is our plan. However, there is something I would like to caution you all about. As of very recently, we have reason to believe that our movements are being leaked to the enemy. Take note of any suspicious activity around you.
Aye.
Very good, Jody. These next few battles will decide the fate of Wu. Use your wits and courage to ensure that we emerge victorious. I'll stick with the sword, I guess.
It
In honor of
is I,
Bai
Sun
Luan.
Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Now, let us depart. Warriors of Wu, we are counting on you.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Already, Lucy?
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. I see you. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the bells and tremble!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Genning stands before you!
All my might.
There's nothing but a handful of
The enemy
troops.
officer
I'll
has
take
been
them
defeated.
down myself!
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Let's go.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail.
The enemy
Commence
officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Everyone, now!
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
All my might.
Whoa.
Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough. Let's get serious. All my might. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting. This damn bell ringer. I'm afraid it's not over yet. Advance. Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We
Cool.
need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He was simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
I must accept my fate. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Cao Mao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
All my might.
Not
The
one.
enemy officer
I will take the troops
has
of
been
the Central
defeated.
Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Get ready to go ashore. Then, we will head north toward the port.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
Hey, are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen! They're throwing down boulders! We might be done for now.
All my might. Invested.
The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let us march on! You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
My strength was not enough.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships!
Okay, without me. What do I do now?
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear. Let's go.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Fortune smiles on us. Go!
Got this.
Go! And attack them as one! Forward march! I'll give this all my passion.
All my might.
This is a
The
enemy officer.
There is little to worry about with your presence here. Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
The enemy officer.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Take that. All my might. I wasn't. An excellent
enemy
display
officer
of skill.
has been
We
defeated.
shall fight again.
A solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The time is right. Go.
Take this!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer been defeated. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats. Take this! Take that! Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. No use. Take this.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
Cornered Sai Mao.
Take this.
I will take care of it.
The enemy officer has
I
been
shall
defeated.
pull back for now. Let's go. However, we shall meet in battle again. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I must do this myself.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Let's get serious. Got this. Take that. Let's get serious.
You can count on me! The time has come! I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
You ought to quit charging into things. Danger, no.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take that.
This'll do.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it. All my might. End this. Got this.
This is how you do it.
Take this.
Sacred Heart, protect us.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Take this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Child's play! Child's play! Do better! Worthy adversary indeed! Child's play!
All my might.
Just one blow!
Take that.
I see you. Time to act. Striking execution. I can't my eyes. I had not expected such fierce resistance.
We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Just one last battle.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen. You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair. after Sun Tzu's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
We know what's about to happen. Huh? Wrong guy.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want.
If you want to talk, go ahead.
I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before?
If you wish.
I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Heaven, Earth's wrath. Oh. Should I stick with the sword? Yeah, I'll stick with the sword.
Hey, do you think that's how Huanggai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you.
Everyone is so confused.
I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord, no matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become. I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at GB. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
I'm ready.
Will U disappear, or will it carve its name?
Pretty sure I'm ready.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
Oh.
It's frightening to behold.
Oh.
We have the better position.
Damn.
We must fight them to the bitter end.
Shahodu. Zhonghe. Shuanghu. Zheng Liao. Everyone's here. The true start of the Three Kingdoms begins after this battle.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Pang Tong?
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, We cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huanggai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Wait. Shop? Muso. Restore some of your moves. Huh? Letter. Yuanhua. Observation report 9. Ziluan. I made the most startling discovery while washing your clothes. The water in the bucket was quickly stained dark red. Now, expect such darkly colored garments to be able to conceal a certain degree of injury. But this? And why didn't you tell me you were wounded earlier? The medicine I keep on my belt is a sample of my latest formula. An ointment that can heal just about any injury and replenish your energy for good measure. Next time you get it hurt, let me test it out on you. No, actually, I'm using it on you whether you like it or not. This formula can work without the help of a doctor, so if I can perfect it, it can be used to save many lives that were once beyond my reach. Then, I will at last be able to proudly claim that I have surpassed my father. Also, well, most importantly, if something were to happen to you, for what it's worth, I'd miss you a lot. Ah, so, though, that gem, or not gem, the pill is from Yuanhua. Spirit pill. Let's make sure everything is what we need. There we go.
Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me?
I came to check on you.
You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking.
That's only natural.
I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Ce here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you?
I'm looking forward to it.
How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Alright, let's do this. The Battle of Chibi. Chibi is set as the battlefield. All that remains is to fulfill our duties. Defeat Cao Cao and claim victory.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory.
The south winds.
Let's begin.
Cao Cao's forces have been deployed to Chibi, just as we planned. Now begins our real battle. Please, everyone, listen closely. The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river. In terms of numbers are low. Our alliance does not stand a chance. However, Lord Zhuge Liang and I have planned to win. We will use fire to send the enemy running and put an end to Cao Cao's ambition.
Now then.
We are in alliance with Wu and Lord Liu Bei's forces. This means both Lord Sun Quan and Lord Liu Bei must be protected.
Yes.
And do spare a thought for Lord Zhou Yu and myself, as this battle cannot be won without our strategy. The key to our fire attack is the direction of the wind. We must wait until the northern winds turn toward the southeast. As this battle begins, the enemy's assault will be fierce and unyielding. But this plan will not work unless you can stop their advance. Hold your ground. Should you encounter that traitor among them, do not hesitate. Consider it an opportunity to remedy that concern. Meanwhile, I will pray for the winds to change. I would ask for someone to guard me as I perform the prayer.
Oh?
Praying prayers like this for success seems unlikely. There must be some greater reason for this, no?
Yes.
It's very astute of you, Lord Lusu. The reasons for this ruse are twofold. First is to serve as a decoy. When the enemy sees the sleeping dragon act in such an unexpected way on the field, it will draw their attention. They must be confused as to why we chose to stand and fight. This seems like a battle set for us to lose. They are surely concerned that we are up to something nefarious, and will send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit. The prayer area is on high ground, and offers a view of the whole battlefield. Once the altar is ablaze, it will light up the night with its bright flames, making it an unmistakable signal. And that will tell the hidden troops it's time to launch the fire attack.
Do you mind?
As for figuring out the exact timing, that will be your job, Mark. Von Du, you are to read the winds. When the time is right, launch a fire arrow high above the battlefield. It will be done.
Fine.
We're counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on your side.
Thank you.
Good work, Zhou Yu and Lord Zhuge Liang. In Bangu, we are all depending on you.
Uh-huh.
Stand by your allies, trust in them, and do what must be done. If you can do that, victory will be ours.
Listen up, everyone.
This is an alliance that will go down in history, and we will win. I am sure of it.
It is I, Sun Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Let us go prepare for battle.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Oh, I shoot the signal with an
Show
X.
them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
Where do I go?
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory.
As soon as the winds
First,
change.
we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
Still coming from the north.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Using your eyes, the sacred bird allows you to see the flow of the wind. Read the wind and give the signal when it changes.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
There we go. Whoa, gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough. Let's get serious. I see you. Got this. Looking rough.
Check in, grab the whole map.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious.
You won't soon forget this. See that? Take this. There we go. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me.
Take this.
So good.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another
The enemy
blow.
officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance.
What?
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
So you've come.
Got this.
Sorry, but your help is needed here. My strength was not enough.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Let's get serious. Got this. Take that. Let's get serious.
It's time.
It's still coming from the north.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This one's for the history books. Let's go!
I see you. Sacred Heart, protect us. Take this. quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Time to act. Get open. Let's end this. Come to this.
The enemy officer. Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Those
has
things
been
are
defeated.
going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go
has
wrong?
been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go. We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Looking rough. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Take this! Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you.
On you.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Time to act. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Take it off. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
Too slow. So they've arrived.
Take this.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
The time is right. Go. I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. No way. I'm gonna lose? Here's the resistance is futile. No way. I'm gonna lose? Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Damn! With all my might. Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. All my might. To the legs.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. Well, you have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him
This
here.
territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed.
Where did I go wrong?
Our blades shall do the talking.
Things don't look too good.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This appears to be as far as we go. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me.
We keep
Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
We must hold the line.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
I have failed. We must retreat until we meet again.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. Please.
I thought you might come here. Thank you.
The moment has come.
Almost at our limits.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We'll go no further.
The time is right. Go.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Got this. Let's get serious. I've got this.
Why have the winds not changed yet?
Sacred Heart, protect us. Now, you'll go no further.
Everyone is holding up well. South's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
All my might.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
Take this.
One
Got this.
never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
Damn, this battle's gonna be... Oh.
We've done all that we can. Now,
Let's go.
we must support each other and
Fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance.
Okay.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Use arrows at will.
There we go. Let's get serious. I see you. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. We will not let anyone through. Got this. Come at us with all you have. Take that.
Oh my might.
Now's our chance. Counterattack. Take that. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Looking rough.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Gotta be quicker.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Everything is
defeated.
going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Damn. When did they get
The
behind
enemy
us?
officer
This
has
just
been
became
defeated.
a lot more complicated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
Gotta be quicker. March forward. See you.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow. Take this. Time to act.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Now, all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Let's go!
Time to attack. Got this. Take that. Take that. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Take that. Time to act. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The moment has come.
Is that the Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang.
Guard him with your lives.
The enemy officer
At this point,
has been
there is
defeated.
nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
All my might. Infested.
The enemy has breached
officer
the altar room.
has been defeated.
Please eliminate them at once.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
I see you. Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. If you could...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Looking rough. I see you.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look
The
too
enemy
good.
officer has been
There's no
defeated.
virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Oh, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
He's holding up well. South South's forces still have the edge. Chance to turn the tide doesn't come soon. Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once! I, Ji Quan, shall take you on!
I am forced to flee. So, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
All my might.
Oh, Good. Quite good.
We gotta be quicker.
Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
This is a ferocious tool. We gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
This will do it.
Take this. Let's end this.
How was it? I'll give this
The enemy officer.
Excellent.
Display has been defeated. We shall fight again.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
You were doing so good too.
Now advance! Let's go! This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from U.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Take this! Now! Advance!
I will now begin the prayer.
The time is up.
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
So you've come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, the enemy officer shall do the talk and defeated.
Take this! Let's get serious.
Losing Lord Chugo Liang means losing this battle. Guard it with your lives!
Looking rough. All my might! Looking rough.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
I appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Must retreat.
The enemy
Well, I
officer
still can.
has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's get serious.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Let's get serious. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Then take this.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some
The enemy
means to
officer
recover.
has been defeated. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Witness our plans in action. Looking rough.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard
enemy
to bolster
officer
our defenses there.
has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
The one is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Take this!
Almost at our limits.
Now, all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. All my might.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Looking rough. Protect us. Looking rough. All my might. Take that. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Now. Let's end this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Take this. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Let's get serious.
So Gongai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
The time has come. Take this. Gotta focus for this one.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I believe in you.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. Believe in your commander. Forward!
You're giving the signal now.
I won't give up.
Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Here we go.
Take this.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Got this.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of U, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
My guy.
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. I feel the tides turning in
The
our
enemy
favor.
officer has been
Now's the
defeated.
time to push on. We only stand to suffer great. Retreat! Post haste!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pan Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Shishu
has been defeated.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Let's go.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now, to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly. Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coast.
Let me in there.
If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Attendants!
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Oh.
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. At least, I can save the
enemy
lives
officer
of the people around
has
me.
been defeated.
And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens. Now's our chance! Everyone, attack!
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
I won't give you time to argue.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand. So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Perhaps this battle's to be my last. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
The time is right. Go.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory! I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
The moment has come.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens. That's our chance! Everyone, attack!
Let's get serious. All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to argue.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
The time is right. Go. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Are you here to lend a hand?
Let's go, let's go.
You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together. So what am I going to do with you?
Get out of here.
All my might. Okay. This isn't over. This isn't over. Don't stop.
broken their formation.
The enemy
This
officer
is our chance
has been
to
defeated.
defeat Cao Cao!
Sacred would protect us. All my might.
I'm still needed.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't hold them off. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
Let's get serious.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
All my might.
Let's go.
We're finished. I will not fall here. Not like this. But what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
As one of Wu's strongest officers,
Let's get serious.
I come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
I can barely
The
hold
enemy
my
officer
weapon anymore.
has been defeated.
Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Qingpu. It's time for us to finish this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful. Take this!
Got this.
Try this on for size.
All my might.
Take this! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This will do it.
All my might.
This'll do. Looking rough.
Take that.
You gotta be quicker. Take this. Whoa. Table's turned. Time to act. You gotta be quicker than this.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take it.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
And open. All my might.
Take it. See it. Take that. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. This'll do.
Everything.
All my might.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Take this! An opening! Time to act. An opening. Sacred Bird, protect us. Let's go. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Battle. The moment has come. Let's go. Stay true to your leadership. As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together. Here's warriors of U. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom. To bring honor to our ancestors.
In there, Sunshine. Finish him.
I believe in you.
Time to end this. Should have been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
And thus, Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of Wu all the stronger. It was at this time that their path to supremacy came clearly into view.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
We all earned this, together.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of U.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sha. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think he could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Changes are best made slowly.
Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider.
Eh?
The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
This is a difficult one. If I become a general, I do like to travel a lot. I wish to live in the shadows.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
Of course. I'll do my best.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Hua Tuo. Why does that name sound familiar?
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Bruh, this game is beautiful. And even if they didn't go as far as they did in the previous games to like the actual unification of the land, I would say this style is so much more worthwhile. Like, oh, it's so good. This was a whole movie, bro. Oh my god. It's so good. Should I skip? Nah, we'll let it play. showing scenes from the other kingdoms that I didn't get to see yet. Bongu, date of birth and death unknown, officer in the service of Sun Quan. The distinct color of his eyes and his radiant sash that resembled the tail feathers of the sacred bird garnered him the nickname Ziluan. He began his journey as a wandering warrior who fought for coin. However, from around the time Sun Jian began his campaign against Lu Biao, he frequently fought in Sun Jian's service and eventually decided to officially serve under his successor, Sun Ce. His feats in the military exercises of the Sun forces were especially noteworthy. It is said that he defeated 3,237 enemies there. Although he was known for his reticent nature, he got along very well with Sun Changshang. It is said that the two of them trusted each other deeply and fought together in many battles. Bongu's grandest achievement was carved into the annals of history at the Battle of Chibi. There, he sensed the very unlikely onset of the southeasterly wind that would enable the fire attack to succeed, thus contributing to one of the greatest victories ever recorded. Yet, his contributions are not known to those who live today, because he valued freedom over status, choosing to serve Sun Quan from the shadows. Sun Quan is known to have frequently said, "Bongu is the one who guards the peace of the world we strive to create." Oh my god, it's so good! They even added a little segment afterwards just for the main character's backstory for a little bit before, during, and after. Ah, oh, so good. The end. It's just one part of the story. My goodness. I wonder if resuming from this data unlocks new content. Okay. What do I get? Oh. Let's just see. I want to see. What do I get? You've unlocked additional content by completing a storyline. A new feature has been added to the story screen, enabling you to restart the game from specific points. You can also now replay any battle that you have already experienced. Weapon proficiency can now be raised to even higher levels, and additional ranks can now be attained. The Ultimate Warrior difficulty level has been added. It is extremely difficult and is designed for players who wish to test their limits. When playing on Ultimate Warrior difficulty, challenges will be made available. For these challenges, conditions will be set for each battle, and meeting them will grant you powerful weapons, horses, and other rewards. You can now select Lu Bu as a companion when replaying battles from the story screen. Oh.
Go ahead.
Now that you've played through the story, you can play starting from specific points in the game. Your character will retain his current status, including rank and equipment. Some battles may end differently based on your actions. You can find out how via story. You can also now replay any battle that you've already experienced with the companion of your choice. This feature is a great way to build your strength and take on new challenges. I see, I get... Oh! A new restart point has been added. What? There were some things that I missed? What's the green marker? Is that where it has me at? Defeat Lu Biao. Rewards Wheels Singing Luan. Ah. What about... Is it this one? No. Battle of Hulao Gate. Oh, the halberd. I'm probably not strong enough for that, you know? But I kind of want to try it because I want the halberd. It goes up 9, 10, and 11. Why is the crescent blade already at 9? What the heck? Oh no. Quarters. Upgrade your ultimate Musou attack.
Go ahead.
Lurking Luan. Zhang Bao's large force disbands within 15 minutes. Defeat Zhang Chun before the Chu Liju arrive. Defeat 1,500 enemies. Tornado Dance. Gold coins. I have to defeat Lu Bu. Let's see. Should I try? I'll just try it. The Battle of Hulao Gate. Enemies are extremely aggressive and their attacks are brutal. Blocking enemy attacks depletes bravery. Enemies attack simultaneously much more often. Timing for parries and perfect evades must be extremely precise. Battles between armies are decided very quickly. Enemies do not drop meat buns. Skill points and gold earned in battle are significantly increased. Challenges are unlocked. Alright, let's try. Let's try Ultimate Warrior. I can buy Pyrox. Wait. Oh, I forgot you can just walk around. I've been riding my horse just automatically without realizing. Reforging allows you to transfer the traits of one weapon to another. Damn, bruh. Oh my gosh. 400,000. $300,000. 100,000. 1,500 or 150,000. 220,000. And it jumps to 300,000. Probably just be better to reforge these.
Go ahead.
I see. I'm definitely gonna need to grind to do this. Should I play from chapter 1? We'll see. We'll see. See how it goes. Alright. I'll call it there for now. We have a lot more to go through before we finish. We even get close to finishing this game. So, alright. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a good night or day. Take it easy. Catch you later.